I've been. Sorry, I've just gone live. No, it's all right. No, I've been down there. And I've seen it before, so I'm just like, yeah. I was like, I think last time Biden came in, I was like down there in the middle of the night. So I've seen Air Force One like 4 or 5 times. So I'm like, but no, some good streaming going on. Oh, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Back at Manchester. And yes. Are we all here? Hope we are. First of all, massive congratulations to Andy McCormack, who was first in the chat, saying, I'm first. Oh no, Simon Brackett's gone AWOL, so hopefully he's alright. I know that he was having some issues with his pet, so hope he's good. Just want to see if we're 5x5. Yes, we are. Thank you, VT. So, I will just going to put this caveat out here. I am experimenting with a lot of new firmware and software today, so there is the possibility things could go wrong. But as you will notice, we are back at 4K 50. Well, it's 4K 60 today. So just experimenting a few things for the company who makes the device that we have for doing the encoding. I just remembered I didn't put the web overlays on. There you go, just done a John. Web overlays! No, we're all good. But I hope you're all good this morning. I brought the wrong cameras out. No, actually, Liz packed the wrong cameras because I wasn't. Because she had all the gear. So it's all Liz's fault. I have a shock. My back is still shocking, but it's less shocking than it was. So that's a positive. As I say, I do apologise for not being here on Wednesday. Do have an arrival though. It is the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, now coming in from Doha. Oops, 1 sec. Oh. That's better. Oh, I've just realised something else because I'm a big dodo. So, we do have this Air France A220 now making its way over towards us. Liam's buddy was second in the chat, so well done to him. And Gary Fraser asking, is there a prize for coming last? Mate, you weren't last, you were like third. So all good there. There's that Qatar now making its way to stand. Matt Kay saying the Jet 2 Sonar is making its first commercial flight to Venice 8 o'clock. Well, we'll get that. Graham C, hello there, saying, morning, Nora, about to board my flight back to Phuket. We'll tune in later. Have a good one. Well, thank you, buddy. I am all over the place with my settings. Speaking of Jet 2, 321 Neos, here we go. See that interior light in there? Looks like a ruffle in there. That is off to Ibiza. It's the party plane. Whoop whoop. He's an A321neo. Michael Percy, hello there. Good morning from Toronto in Canada. William, hey. Nice and early for you, mate. Good to see you. Big Red, hope you had a great birthday yesterday. And always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Well, now, looks like we've got the Lufthansa. There's the Air France. Let's go back to the Lufty, going off to Frankfurt. Jim C in the chat, hello Jim. John Humes in the chat as well. John Humes saying, guess who's back? Well, he's back again. Simon's back with some pain-killing friends. That's what I'm saying. That old cat, hello to you. Lovely to see ya. Most of the traffic is coming down Victor Alpha. Tango this morning, I should say, not Victor Alpha. Do you have a plane on final? Is the TUI coming in from Punta Cana? This is the TUI going off to Harnia, but I think we're going to go on that Punta Cana. Let's get that. Next on will be the KLM A321neo. As you can imagine, this will be going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Mike Wild, hello there. Lovely Claire in the chat. Hello, Claire Kavanagh. How you doing? Yorkshire Runway fan club. Morning to you. With the blue mood cabin lighting in there. Stark contrast to the Jet 2 that we saw go out just before. Air France A320 now in front of us. So we're going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And those Pratt & Whitney sounding absolutely amazing. And spill up. It's going to be a pretty busy Friday morning. A lot of travellers now departing after the school holidays. Everyone feeling that they can get a few cheap tickets. JPK63, hello there. David and Anna, a pleasure to see you. Danielle's in the chat. Hello, Danielle. Hashtag Ryanair goals. And off to Dalaman we go. Using that 737-800 for that flight. We have a few planes now going down to the naughty step. And there's another one that's coming down Tango, so that should be departing next. Jonathan Bilbao, hello there. Ian Patterson, hello. Kayesh has just finished work. Well, good job, mate, and welcome to the chat. Alan saying good morning from the Sunshine Coast over in Australia. And we also have Steve Carter in the chat. Hello, Steve. You're doing well, mate. Next should be the Ryanair that we can see here. So much darker to the right, to the left than it is to the right. The city looks all right though, pretty well lit up. And this Ryanair will be going off to Palma de Mallorca. Split scimitar pan. Aviator, hello. Matt and Rod, hello mate, how you doing? Saying good morning, about to get going to work in Derby today. Well, thank you for popping in early, bud, and hope your work goes well as it can. Just think, it's Friday, all good after that. Darren saying good morning, hope everyone is okay. Flying to Split at 6:30 on Whiskey Oscar saying, sat in row 9, left side will shine a torch. Hopefully we'll get YouTube famous. On this channel, you can only get infamous. Big difference. We'll get that for you, bud. Lucky you got the order in early, though. That's all I will say that, because I have a feeling I'm going to be pretty behind in the chat. Jet 2, A321 Neo now coming over in the shape of this beautiful... Well, .com liveried one. It's very nice. Like the fire, kick the tyre, saying... I'm just not even bothering anymore. I've got to be honest. Oh dear. Have explained this about 22 times. Just turn TV up, everyone, please. It's yes, we're aware of it. It's stuff that we're working on. However, I'm working with the company in order to improve things. So can only get done one step at a time. So please be patient. VT, got a bit of time off, I see. Well, hope you have a grand time off, bud. A380 Kitch saying morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you. And Jules Harris, hello there. Great to have you in the chat. There's 321 Neos coming down in front of us. Off to Pisa. Maria Spinelli, hello there. Saying good morning from Bratislava. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Ludahan, hello there, my friend. Oh, at the bottom of the chat. Well, I can go on to, I can just see we've got a kebab. I'm going to have to load it on my phone though, so just please bear with me a second. Bruce 747 saying good morning all. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Great to welcome you into the stream. Next out, we have Jet 2 737. I'm going off to Pisa. Jet will be coming on next. Tell you what, it's pretty gusty here this morning. Oh, why? It actually feels windier than the so-called storm on Monday. Oh, it wasn't even named storm, so the windy conditions we had on Monday. Let's get that one, because it wasn't Storm Amy, despite like half of YouTube saying it was. Now, we have this Easyjet going off to Funchal. Say I will get to that kebab in a second. Just very busy this morning, as you can imagine. Yeah, no more bird strikes today, please. I can't deal with them. Oh dear. Right, now I have the opportunity to grab my phone. There it is. And say a massive thank you to David Washington with the gifted kebab, saying welcome back, Simon. One for today. Well, thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate the support, and hope you are doing well. Yeah, it would help if I jump in the chat to say thank you, wouldn't it? You know, instead of being an ignoramus like normal. There you go, David. Thank you so much for your support. I just noticed we do have an arrival, so let's get down to it. There's a Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. I'm sorry to that, Tui, because it looked very nice. I had a nice engine spool-up shot going on there, but that's another one off to Beetha. Whoop whoop, party plane. Caroline, hello there, welcome, and a lovely Diana Hayes in the chat saying good morning, everyone. Pink Place, I hope your back is much better. It's still really dodgy, but it's only spasming once every 5 minutes, rather than all the time. No, it's just not manageable today. But please be nice. I'm just, otherwise I won't lie. I could be snappy today. I say I'm in quite a bit of pain. Joanne, good morning to you. Great to have you in. And Naomi enjoying the Hainan. Oh, I don't blame you, Naomi. I think you've got a heck of a taste with the Hainan there. And thank you to Jim C with the gifted kebab saying, hype, tripe, hear me now, Jim. Also, I've sadly got to get off to work. Enjoy the action and remember, like everyone. And he says thanks, because he's a gent, our Jim. But thank you for the support as always, Jim. And I hope work goes well. You get one of those legendary compliments that you always get. Tui. Making its way to stand. But next out will be this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. However, I'm going to ignore that because we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now coming in from JFK with a flight time of 5 hours 52 minutes. There you go, great ops team going off in front of us. So, Ryanair now on the roll. and that's on the short hop off to Belfast. Continue its flight. A lot of planes now waiting to go around the back. You can actually see them in that shot. You've got 3 in there. You've got the Cathay, the Aer Lingus, and the TUI. But they are just waiting for aircraft to come out. I think we obviously have an arrival because those planes, some of those planes crossing over, holding short now of 2-3 right. That means something's coming in, and it is. It's the Aer Lingus A330-300 now coming in from JFK. Got flight time 6 hours and 7 minutes for this flight when it comes into view. Oh, bit of a side swipe there on touchdown, but all good. Right, passive on the reverses there. Larry from Sweden, hello there, mate. Thank you. I will say that's not the camera I'm using today, but thank you. Glad you're enjoying the quality. I will say there's a couple of things that I'm going to be... So I've got the 4K 50 back now, so that was one of the main things that we were working on. The next is, because the cameras are quite similar, but they have different sensors. So that means at times it can be a nightmare to grade them comparatively, and that's going to be my next thing to be doing over the next couple of days. There's a couple of things that I'm doing. I'm in the process of creating a few profiles, as well as also working out their white balance. That's the issue here. So you just saw it go from quite light to a very bluey. So that does happen. So I'm just going to dial that in a minute. You know what, you'll do for now. So, there we go. A little bit better than it was. But yeah, I think that's a proverbial nightmare for me. We will get that dialed in. Okay. Next out will be one of the Easyjets down on the naughty step. Next in will be the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner from Cancun. I did notice that the Etihad is very late today. They're using their 787-10 Dreamliner. I think that was about an hour and a half late, so we'll see that hopefully in some remotely decent light, but I'm not holding out on that. It is very overcast today. Rob BH, good morning to you. Dave Hodgson saying there's actually no reverse frost. I couldn't see it, mate. I'm concentrating on so many different things. But thanks for letting me know. And here comes that TUI I just mentioned. From Punta Cana. Oh, Cancun even. Oops. Flight time, 8.5 hours for it to get to Manchester. Fighting it going down that runway, as you can see. That's off to Heraklion. Jet 2, 321 Neo. Matt C, welcome my friend, saying hello everyone, hello Simon, how's the back? Pretty rubbish to be honest. But also saying surprisingly mild this morning, it most certainly is, but it's not too bad at all. So I am not complaining for one. Oops, kick the tripod. Easyjet's going on, however, departing aircraft is the Brussels Airlines. Going back to proper Brussels. Using the A320, I think. Yes. Nick OK saying, morning everyone from the Netherlands. He's saying, I wish everyone an amazing Friday. Well, thank you, mate, and hope you have an amazing Friday as well. Yeah, mate, it was pretty dark setting up today, but I think it's something we're going to be getting used to over the next few weeks. Easyjet A320 now about to spool up. Just checking if that 2 is going to push on in front, but it's not. Adrian, hello there, mate. Good to welcome you. Sorry, I haven't said hello to you yet. Pleasure to see you as always. And they're up. Adrian said, "Oh hell, Simon. Well, you know the rules, mate." It's good to see you. And thank you for sticking the mighty orange emote in the chat this morning. Great to see, as per usual. And we've got this Jet 2 737-800 now coming on. And they're off to Madeira, or Funchal, or Cristiano Ronaldo International Airport. Whatever you want to call it, it's all good with me. Hopefully the captain has a lovely landing there. And just to ask, if you haven't already, please think about dropping the stream a like. Costs you absolutely nothing, and if you're enjoying the stream, just helps me push that stream out to other people. We'll say it, as YouTube always does, doesn't like you having a day off, so it kind of punishes you. So please, if you won't mind, hit that like button today. Matt saying, good to see our Easyjet Funchal flight for 3 weeks. time went off in good time again. Well, hopefully you have some good weather, Matt, and I think you know. That is the main thing. Flying in there. We learned that the hard way for our last trip there. Hashtag cancelled. Like the fires kick tyres, yeah, I did see that. I actually meant to send a message, but saying yeah, people are entitled to their opinion. It's like they don't have to like what you like. They don't have to like what anyone else likes, but they're entitled to it. I mean, if they want, you can delete the comments and stuff like that on Facebook. Gives you the ability to do that. Let's say it's totally up to them. Susie, hello there, say morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. I'm back from sunny Sulu. So, to our beautiful British weather, I'll tell you what, it's something else. I should also say, at least it's dry for a few hours. Well, you got to take the small things in life, don't you? Saying, have a good weekend, everyone. Well, I hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, the weather's supposed to be all right over the next week, from what I've seen. So, looking forward to this mild weather. Right now, should be on next. However, going out will be this beauty. It's an arrival. It's only a small one, so I think I am going to ignore it. It's just the Ryanair from Dublin. We'll stay on this. Easyjet A321neo. Easyjet? I keep doing that at the moment. Sorry. Jet 2 A321neo now going off to Tenerife. That Ryanair down Victor Alpha. However, the Easyjet down Victor Bravo is coming on next. This we're going off to Bilbao. However, this Ryanair is now coming on. Oh, that too has done me. I knew it was going to get me at one stage. Now, blasting out to Zakynthos, using that 737-800 frame. Braymas, how are you doing, bud? Lovely to see you. And Nathan Rogers saying, currently sat on the 787-8 Dreamliner to Tenerife, departing at 7:05. Well, we'll look forward to getting that. And Big Red let me know that the Peony livery is about 22 minutes out. Of course, that is the Junyao. Thank you for that. There's the Easyjet coming in from Milan. Oh, I know what I'm not doing as well. 1 second. Vision thing will be happy now. Oh, nice little fade on the transition. I forgot that I did a firmware and update, and when I do a firmware update I have to actually reset the box, so all the settings have gone. I normally have set up, so it's like, oh yeah, have I forgotten anything? Yes you have, Simon, you absolute tool. Well, this will be out next. As I said earlier, off to Bilbao. It's alright, VT. You know, I knew that there was just something irritating me. I was just like going, there's something I'm doing wrong. Well, there's a lot of things I'm doing wrong, but hello there, Carolyn, saying hello. Well, saying hello to the Vision thing, you know, not me. So I'm just left out on my own. Saying, just kidding. Just popping in to leave a quick like and a hello. Well, thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate when people just do that. Mega spot, so thank you so much. Right there, 737 MAX 8. Have a little tour. Oh, we're not. We're going to go in the AT winglet. And they're off to Almeria. Oh, Naomi letting us know that Jesus is doing a few Lisbons to London Gators, or is it Luton? I'm not sure which. Flights. Right there, good to go. Oh, this one we got off to. They're going to be going off to Marrakesh. Marrakesh, nice and warm, some really good food, happy days. I've never seen Fijn look so chippy in all my life. You can tell he's got a few days off coming. Beautiful. Right, watch this Jet 2 come on. Also got Easyjet going on just before that by Victor Bravo. Who farted? Hello there, Sam. Lovely to see you in the stream once again. B Transport, hello there. Oh, for the first time in a while, we have an aircraft coming down Tango. This will be the Lufthansa City going off to Munich. But they're going to be at least, well, yeah, I think they'll be third to go out. And there goes the mighty orange. Skyview Planes, good morning to you. And yellow. And yo, getting a camera from Manchester soon. Well, hope you do, and I hope you enjoy going out and using it. Andrew Thrift in the chat saying good evening stroke morning from New Zealand. Well, good evening to you, and I'll say morning to myself because I'm that way inclined. But great to see you in, and I hope you're having a good Friday evening. I think you deserve to chill, watch a bit of plane action. Our TUI is coming out. Someone said they were going to have the torch on a row 9 for us. I can see that. Mark Miller, can I say thank you for your amazing support as you join the 2-month crew at Domestic Delight. And, Charlotte Ruin, thank you so much once again for you and the TUI ambassador support. As you, thanks for the waves, they were waving big time as they were coming on, I just couldn't switch it quick enough. Thank you, Charlotte, joining the 13-month crew, and I'll dedicate the next TUI to them going out. And then we have the legend, that is Vision Thing, and he's going to get this, tell me not to spam the hearts in a minute when I put him in, but he's the first person joining the 34-month crew. That short haul going, ooh, fancy. But thank you for that support, mate, and all that you do for the channel as well, mate. It is immense. I will get into the chat in a minute to put the hearts, obviously. So, just need a second. There's that TUI that we want. And, of course, we'll dedicate that, of course, to the TUI ambassadors in the chat. So, we have this Lufty about to spill up. Going off to Munich. Up nice and early. Right. I normally I'd stay on that for a bit longer, but I know that someone's on row 9 on this one, so I'm going to get on this one early. Right, where's this torch? There it is, I can see ya. I love that when it happens, so thank you so much. Have a wonderful holiday. Off to Split, and see you again soon. And of course, also dedicate that to the amazing TUI ambassadors. Hope they enjoyed that. A little bit of lovely waving action there from some amazing passengers. Nigel will be coming on next. And we're going off to Landan, mate. And there's our lovely Nige. Our crew getting ready to go. Do you think I know the FO on that one? Send them a bit of footage later. And Beach UK official saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Hope everyone's feeling well. And yes, it's Friday. Liz, the OG, coming up with that one years ago. Don't want to say anything. Hashtag ripped off. Right, first of all, let's get those hearts in the chat. That's for Mark Miller. And this is for the TUI ambassadors. And this is for the legend that is VT. Boom. Oh, thanks. Thanks to Tower. Sorting me out there. There we go, VT's day's been made. And please don't spam the chat, think planes. I can't help it, mate. You know, you put these milestones in and, you know, I've got to react. Oh, yeah, I meant to say. Dwayne, first of all, hello there, bud. Big red, that cake looked very nice. That's all I'm going to say. Coming on in front now, we do have this Embraer Praetor going off to Verona. And Steve Carter, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying great streaming as usual. Well, I do appreciate it. And I'm going to spam a bit more just because I can. Boom. That's for you, Steve, and thank you for the amazing support, buddy. And I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Hello, Piotr. Looks like the Easyjet on the naughty step will be going out next. And they'll be going off to Amsterdam. Well, they seem to have a short little delay, don't they, the Easyjet, where the KLM gets out straight away. Karen Carberry saying, morning Simon and happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you, Karen. Hope you're having a good afternoon stroke evening. And off on that short little flight down to Amsterdam. I think even I could tell that's a Neo. For the mighty orange, now blasting out. They're off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. I'm hoping they rotate quickly because we do have the Gulf Air now on short final. So let's send that down there. Watch this Embraer Praetor come on. we go, off to Verona. TUI coming on next. Oh wow, that just went right up. I was not expecting that. They do shoot up, but that was absolutely crazy. Have an air tanker coming out. Just under the wing of that TUI. So get ready to whack that volume up. Looking very nice there. I will say, it looks like someone's been doing a bit of bush cutting around here. I don't know who the hell it was, but thank you. Next in, I can see, will be, I'm guessing it is the Junyao. And I think I'm right for once. Coming in from Beijing. Not Beijing, Shanghai. Using a 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm actually going to forget this TUI. Sorry about that, TUI ambassadors. I know you're still around. And off to beautiful Corfu, there you go. I have an amazing, well, if I don't go spotting there, it's always just to go for the weekend. If I'm going on holiday, go for a bit longer. Next out will be this Easyjet. And off to Alicante they go, that A320-200. A little unstable there on rotation, but all good now. And lovely Cat Airways in the chat. Hello Cat, how you doing? Tanker about to pop into view. They're just holding short. And Tower obviously finding a slot for the Easyjet that's on the naughty step. To be off to Athens. Do have a plane coming in from Dublin. It is the Aer Lingus A320, but we're just going to concentrate on this one. Easyjet moving up quite far after coming on via Victor Alpha. And they're off to Porto. There is a Jet 2 321 Neo coming on now. And there we go to Burgas. Oh, that was that. Making that racket there. Jet 2 A330-200, absolutely sending it. That was so loud. Off to Faro. That's giving me tinnitus, that. Fun nonetheless. Oh, you see them ribbons coming off those winglets. Luckily, can't see anything else going out for a minute or two, so it can stay on this. Someone on the back seat there? Oh no, I'm just making things up. A321 CEO. Now about to depart. They'll be going off to Alicante. I got 3 cameras dropped up today, William. But glad you're enjoying it. Say there's a couple of things that we need to work on, but I've done the main one that I wanted to do is get the stability of this new unit sorted with the frame rate that we wanted to use. That's the first one. Second thing will be to sync up the colour profiles, the white balance, and exposure compensation. That's going to be the thing that I'm going to be working on the weekend. And then after that, we should be looking at the sound. I think there will be an update for that coming out relatively soon, because I was talking to the developers yesterday. But I don't think it's going to bring that much. I just think you just got to whack the TVs up a bit. Sorry, laptops. It's the laptop that's the issue. Say TV, I've watched. Done it off iPads, done it off iPhones, done it off Android phones, and an Android iPad, and they're fine. I just find that people are struggling a little bit with laptops from what I've been told anyway. So we'll just have to see. But we will do our best. Good evil. Hello there. Hope you're having a good Friday. As I said just that little bit earlier, this will be going off to Alicante. Just coming through this shot, we do have British Airways shuttle that's just arrived, using the 319 for this. We'll have a little bit of a close up on that as it vacates. Guessing the shuttles will be pretty busy today. A bit of business travel. I'm just going to have a look around the back now. And we will have the Ryanair coming in from Rome next, using the 737-800. What the hell? Next out should be this Easyjet. So just making a few notes as I go along here, so bear with me. There's that one from Rome. Let's stay on this. I thought they'd be coming on straight away, but oh, here we go. Finally. So we'll be off to Palma de Mallorca using this 320-200. Morning Wadders saying he's on the 731 Ainsdale to Moorfield service. I hope you got your seat, buddy. And coming down Victor Alpha, we do have another Jetty A321neo. I think we do have the delivery of another one coming in around lunchtime today, but knowing that, it'll probably get pushed to about 4 PM. They always do come in late. a morning wave. Look very focused there. I didn't even have a chance to remotely even look up there. Thank you to the FO there. They were very busy there, sorting things out there, so I do appreciate them taking that time just to say thank you. And I hope they have a lovely flight. Off to Rome. Next in will be a prop. The Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen using an ATR 72. And Wig John saying the A380 is about 25 minutes out. Well, thank you for that update. It's probably just south of EMA, depending on what route it's coming on actually. I know that I've had a few coming in over the North Sea recently. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 will be next on. There it is. Nice turn onto the active runway, which for departures is 23 left. And thank you to the lovely Cathay Airways joining the 7-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying it's a lot longer than 7 months and long may the excellence continue. Well, thank you, Cat, for your amazing support and you know, all that you do for the channel as well. One of our amazing modding team. I do appreciate it. And I would say I probably have the chance to do it. Jump in and put the hearts in the chat. It's just a prop landing, so it's going to be touch and go. Boom. I've got plenty of time. I haven't seen this prop yet. Crazy, isn't it? Well, they're coming into view any second now. Oh, it's our favourite MAX 8, all blue winglet, also the one that had the encounter with the geese. And you can see not much coming down there, but this Ryanair is now ready to go. Off to Faro. Mish, thanks for reminding me. Is the Neos near here? So we do have the Neos 737 coming in today. 737, and it is. So we've got this Neos 737 coming to, well, it's a football charter, and we'll be taking Napoli back after getting turned over yesterday. Something a bit different for the stream. Andy Beckett, hello there, bud. I think I'm going to send the main camera down to the bottom for once. Don't usually get this service. Just to say, we do have a TUI Dreamliner coming out. It's just there. Also have another few sorry about that, everyone. Really sorry. It was like perfect timing. That was me. I didn't plug a wire in. The battery went on the unit. Oh dear, that was totally me. So I do apologise for that. Sorry, I did plug it in, just not properly. That's the caveat. But yeah, totally my fault. I do apologise. Luckily, we just got the Emirates coming in. Hopefully, you didn't hear me say a colourful metaphor. I think I said it just before we went live. I was just like, oh. I did get the one to Tenerife though, so I think that's. I'll take that. Yep, and as you say, oopsies. That's a really bad rookie error, that, because it's the one that we've had issues with in the past, and this is how bad it is, and this is one I'll be having to go up myself over, but it's the one that I usually I have the elastic bands over on the thing, because it always falls out, and I didn't put that on, so that's why that is totally my fault. I'd say that wind has really got up in the last few seconds. But hey ho, that is the way it goes. Better make a fuss of the A380. Sorry A380 for missing you properly, mate. But we will get this one going out on right in front of us, hopefully, a little bit later. There is a Ryanair in front of us. That's getting ready to go out. It's another 737 MAX 8. Excellent map. That's all I want to say. I'm being honest about it, because I saw that the A380 was just coming across the road, and I was just booting up, and I was just like, but I knew I would have got it just out of the way, just before. Oh, it was good. It's disappointing. It's annoying for me, but yes. Oh, Graham, see, I blame me more than anybody else, mate, so don't you worry. But good to see you in the chat, bud. Hope your flight was okay. And thank you to everyone who put the emojis in the chat. Do have an arrival. Let's get this, and then we'll move on to this right now in front of me. It's the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss, coming in from Zurich. It's that breeze that's gone up so massively in the last few minutes. Alright, let's get out Ryanair. Oh, no problems in the closet. Say, you whack those caps locks off, you'd love it, let's say. Because I don't, you know, some people know, some people don't, but it's basically like shouting, so you don't need to shout here. I'll probably get to you in about 10 minutes, you know, regardless. I'm on the chat today, that's the disappointing thing. But, you can see the Emirates there, making its way to stand 12. No, they had a few issues yesterday. Vigilfing was letting me know, saying, look, we might have had the Emirates Go Tech, and that would have been the last thing Ops wanted here at Manchester. Zero space at the moment. I mean, if you were here, well, you weren't here Wednesday because I wasn't here Wednesday, but you would have seen that the Virgin was down at the bottom of T3, and the Ethiopian was on the taxiway close to stand 12. I mean, I actually did pop down because my person who my physical therapist who works on my back is actually quite close to the airport, so actually gave me a really good excuse to come down and get a shot of Heckler, because it might be one of the last times ever that we have Heckler at Manchester. So I know it was in on Wednesday, and I was like, the last chance we're probably going to get to see it is tomorrow. So hopefully Heckler's scheduled for tomorrow, but I got an awesome pan shot of it, like 2 of them actually, and just the most pin sharp shots you'll ever see. So I was very happy with those. So yeah, I was literally here for about 4 minutes, got the shot and legged it. So luckily my panning skills were up to speed. In shot, we got the Emirates making its way to stand 12. Next out, we will have this, well, have an Easyjet A320 Neo. I'll be going to Milan. See, I'm making a special fuss of the Emirates now. I'm so sorry, Mr. Emirates. Well, there is that Easyjet. We're going to pick it up on the nose now. I think definitely waiting clearance. That's alright, the closet is say, don't worry about it. We all make mistakes. Look, I just made a mistake with the unplugging. Trust me, there's one bigger prat in the room, and it's me. You know what I mean? So don't ever feel bad about it. As long as you understand, and that's the main thing. And someone else just said it. We all learn from our mistakes, don't we? So I've just done one. They're all good. British Airways coming on next using their A320 Neo. We'll say hello to them in a second. Let's get some Nige emojis in there, please. Here we go. Your time to Nige is now. Thank you so much. Lovely crew on there. That'll be on their short trip down to London. Hopefully they Won't be put in too big a hold and they can get in there straight away. Oh, off to Landan they go. And the lovely Tina's in the chat. Hello, Tina. Thank you to everyone who put the Niger emojis in there. And do you know what? I'm going to get through to those. Steve Carter. Adrian, Hoof-Hearted. Graham Tannehill. Mark Miller again. Naomi. Graham Tannehill, yeah, putting the waves in there. So did Hoof-Hearted. Steve did as well. Thank you so much. Cause I think I did just explain this, mate. So the idea is, like, when you're in these chats, if you put like the caps locks thing, it's effectively you shouting, and you don't need to shout in the chat. Just put what you want to. Just type it in normally. As I say, it just, takes away from other people's messages as well. I personally think so. I say, if you could do that, I'd massively appreciate it. Off to Venice we go with this Pilatus PC24. And we've got another TUI Dreamliner coming out. Lana, thank you so much for the £10 super sticker. With me with my cape on, with no power on when I'm in the encoder. Lana, can I just pass on my sincere sympathies to you and your family in regard to the passing of your father this week. Sending our love and best wishes to you. But lovely to see you in the chat, and hope you're doing as well as you can. It's difficult, but lovely to see you in. Graham, I've just had a quick look. Numbers are good, mate, but it can be variable. I noticed that the internet has been a pretty pants this week at Manchester, so just bear with if that's the case. And easy for you, Lana, and I don't care about the BizJet. There you go. EC24 now on the roll. Up very early there. Easyjet from Geneva will be next in. However, I'm going to ignore that. Still got to get this right now. Never thought I was going to say that, did you? Oh, thank you, Blair Out Project. something that we pride ourselves on. I think you know, it's one of the reasons why we worked hard on working with the company who does the unit that we use now, you know, to put the graphics on and to have the multicam so hard, and I think we're getting there. You know, I don't think it's perfect yet, but you know, compared to where we were a few weeks ago, it's a lot better. You know, we're barely able to push out 4K 25. Now we're up to 4K 60 again already. So you know, there's positives, and I say the image looks decent. I would say, you know, I think it still looks as crisp as when, you know, I do it simply, but it's not far off it, so that's good. And I think as well, you know, the stream that we do is, you know, it is full 4K. It's not, you know, as some people do. They get a low resolution and then basically upscale it to 4K. No, we're not doing that. We're doing it properly here, or we don't do it at all. See, Dreamliner! Getting ready to go. However, Virgin Atlantic is about to land. Using an A330-300. This one's coming in from Atlanta. There's a flight time of 7.5 hours to get here. And thank you everyone for putting those Virgin Atlantic tales in the chat. Steve Carter, Graham C, who farted? Adrian, you absolute legends. Well, next out will be this Dreamliner going off to Palma de Mallorca. What's it, Palma? I didn't help myself back. I think saying the Boeing KC-135 is squawking 7700. No, sending over York, heading to Manchester. Let me look. I doubt it. I don't think we've got the space, but I'll have a look. Over York, you say, my friend? No, that looks like it's going straight into Mildenhall. 27,000 feet, should be able to get to Mildenhall pretty easily. But thanks for letting me know. And beautiful flex on that TUI as it departs. Just need to mess around with the settings a second. It's just got quite a bit lighter, so as you can imagine, just have to change things just that little bit. Next out will be this Jet 2. We do have a prop coming in. And it's the O'Leary coming in from Guernsey. I bet everyone in Guernsey hates me. Okay, well we're going to change on to this Jet 2 now. And off to Palma. Got quite a few aircraft out again now, and noise has just ramped up big time. Looking to see who's going out next, but I don't think anyone's rushing to. Oh, I stand corrected. The Easyjet on Victor Delta is ready to go. It's using the A321neo, and I just headbutted the camera. Stay classy side, headbutt cameras. Virgin Atlantic will be next in. I'm just going to send a camera down there for that. Stay on this Easyjet for as long as we can. But the Virgin is imminent, so let's grab that. And there we go. Easyjet, now on the roll. Off to Antalya. Goes that Jet 2 321 CEO off to, well, one of my favourite places to say, Mahon. Check it out. Oh, doing a bit of a wing wave there, unintentionally. I'd Jet 2 coming on in front of us is an Easyjet down Victor Charlie that is also going to come on first. But coming in from Palm now, we do have a Mighty Orange. Just coming into view. Any second. No. Nice touchdown there. A320 Neo off to Dalaman. There we go. So Turkish airspace must be a nightmare to get into at the moment. And next out will be this beauty going up to Marrakesh. And Steve saying, only got 441 likes at the moment, but feel free to hit that like button. So it makes me happy. And you know what, I'm going to play the sympathy game, so I just don't care. But I've got dodgy back. Back's killing me at the moment. I'm still out here, so I appreciate it if you're enjoying the stream. KLM Embraer now touching down from Amsterdam Schiphol. So get up to 1,000 likes, and of course I always stop begging, so get them in early and we're all good. John Walton, hello there. Oh, he's saying Saturday will look good. Oh no. I won't lie, John, I'm a bit like that, in that I only look at the days that I stream now. I'm just like, oh, looks alright, looks alright. But I'll have a look in a minute. But as I said to Liz, John, and it's one of your famous quotes, you only get wet once, don't you, mate? We're out in the soaking rain on Tuesday for a little while. And I was just like, yeah, you know, you only get wet once. I'm not sure it went down too well, mate, but, you know, I still went with it. It's good to see you, and hope you're doing well. This Hawker Beechcraft is off to Stansted. And just coming in now, we'll throw it down there, is the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt using their 319 for this flight today. We have another air tanker coming out. Let's just go slightly wider for a sec. And we can concentrate on our next departure, which should be this. Let's say going off to London Stansted on a short flight down south. Alright, Simon goes to check what the weather's like tomorrow. I've got to say on Sunday though, mate. That made an absolute racket. Easyjet coming on. Thank you so much, legends. Get those waves in the chat, please. The Mighty Orange gave us a lovely wave there. Got the orangey kind of gilet on as well, so obviously they must be loving that. Off to Oslo. We have the lovely Jet 2 air tanker making its way over towards us. Will that be coming down in front of us? I think it is. So it's going to come down Tango. This will be going off to Palma de Mallorca. Feel like half the planes are moving off to Palma today. Oh, John, right, so yeah, you know what, he just said, John's just saying it might be arriving south side in a boat soon. Not a joke. So I was going there. So if you come down to the airport a lot and come down the south side main mounds, you'll know that there are two big puddles. And those two big puddles have got to the point now where you have to skirt the side of them. And with the buggy, it means I'm going to have to start bringing my wellies out. So, yes, I was tiptoeing round the edge this morning in the pitch black, trying to get to the spot. It wasn't very pretty, I will say that. But I managed it. You know, I got there in the end. But, yeah, that was fun. You can see TUI just making its way. I don't know if he's going to take a left down Victor Alpha. Kind of looks like it. So that'll be coming on in front of us. That air tanker now making it a racket to come over. Oh, Ethiopian. Mike's not around, is he? I just got that. Kind of. There you go, Mike. Got the Ethiopian, mate. No worries. Turn and burn, everyone. Boy. Those 330 sound loud this morning. And Jodie, welcome to the chat, saying good morning all. Long time watcher, first time live chat. Well, lovely to have you join us here, and I'm sure you'll get a very nice welcome from everyone. Jet 2, 737 MAX 8 will be next out. There's that iconic AT winglet for the MAX. And we're John saying, I swapped from mini iPad to my laptop to take advantage of the high-res pictures. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and yeah, looks good today. I will say, I'm looking at the monitor I've got in front of me, and it looks pretty clean. Oh, wait a minute. You're on. You're on, mate. Top man. So, thank you for that. There's me looking at the AT winglet, and the pilot was looking for a wave all the time. But thank you so much for that. And they're off to Boa Vista. Flight Liz is on Tuesday, so there we go. Hope you get that, mate. Cheers. Kev Burgess, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Coming on, we have the grey lady. Thank you. Do well the waves, aren't we? Not even find that much for once as well. So, thank you to all the crews who are doing it. It really makes the show just that much better. Atarius. We got the first of the two Qatar Dreamliners making their way back to Doha. That's about to cross over. You can actually see it on the right side there. And there it is. It's full beauty. Dave Cox going, hi Simon, the XT5 absolutely loves the Fujifilm 150 to 600. Been out with it in low light for the last 2 days, and it's really fast to focus and sharp too. That's good to hear, isn't it? Low light photography, and you still be able to get those keepers. I'll say we're looking at a new lens. It never stopped buying on these streams, I'll tell you. I think after that we should be pretty good after that. And I don't think it's just stuff that I need to add to the stream. So hopefully that's the case. It's got dark end, so I'm going to boost the exposure up in a minute on all three cameras. Charlie Aviation saying hello from T1. Waiting for the Etihad. I know you've got a bit of a wait. I think you're going to be going out about 11 today, which is quite late. I don't know why it was late going out, but you are on the Dash 10 Dreamliner, so you know, not too bad. Right now, 737 MAX 8 off to Rhodes. McDad joining the 8-month crew at domestic. Thank you so much, McDad, for your amazing support. I know you're also in there a lot, stream, so please take my thanks at this time, and of course these thank yous. Oh, it's Andy McCormack in the chat. Good to see you, Andy, and well done on being number one on the comments, I should say, on today's stream. So well done, bud. Right, bump the exposure up. So that one. That's that one. And then on to the last camera. That one's a fair distance away. And that's that one. We're all sorted. And next out we will have this Jet2 A321 Neo going off to Venice. Who thought it's off to walk the dog? Saying awesome stream as always, Sam, and have a lovely Friday, everyone. Well, thank you, Sam. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, and hope you and the dog have a lovely walk. Cohen Campbell saying hi, Simon, back from Antalya and back to the rainy and windy Isle of Man. Oh. One extreme to the other, eh? But I hope you had a fantastic time. Oh, are we, John? Top man, thank you for letting me know. Looking at 05 ops, so I will give her one of the two torches that we have. No excuses now, Liz. You're like, I don't want to do it because I've got my friend with me. Honestly, she will be. I'll make her do it. No messing around. Otherwise, I won't be their Uber driver. Off to Cork. We'll go with this 737-800. Beautiful split scimitars for Ryanair. Aviation Action saying, in Scotland I should say, saying, good morning Sam, great camera work as usual, wouldn't expect anything less. How's Liz doing? She's great, thanks, honestly. She's looking forward to going away on a trip. As I say, you know, the issues around her eyesight, they're not going to go away, so, you know, she's adapting, she's doing really, really well in regards to that, and, you know, she's made some really great leaps in regards of stuff recently, so, you know, you couldn't be more proud of her. Say Fridays, you're never going to get her out. I'll try and get her out for Sunday. But, I know what she's going to say. Oh, I got stuff to do to get ready for going away. And we're going to see Lewis Capaldi later in the evening as well, so I'm going to be really tired and I won't get a power nap. So I wouldn't hold out. I wouldn't hold out on the Sunday. So we'll see. And I hope you all like my Liz impression, by the way. Yeah, Charlie Aviation just updating us, saying departure about 3 hours late from Abu Dhabi. Will you be careful when it still goes out? I'll see. So what you got to understand, mate, is my back's absolutely killing me at the moment. So I'm just going to be like fluid. I'll just go. see how I feel. If you feel good and I've got enough battery, you never know, but I am very sore at the moment, so. Do have an Embraer Phenom on short finals, but we're going to stay on the big stuff. Oh, 05 for a week. I wouldn't mind a bit of that. Give me time to go down to the bottom end, do a couple of shows before we get on to winter up. So, you know what, John? I'm quite happy about that, to be honest. So, thanks for letting me know. Right there. Down there. And we have the Cathay making its way onto the runway. And off they go to Alicante. There we are with this beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner. Just looking ever so good, I'm sure you'll agree. Not sure if they can see us from the flight deck. We'll give them a chance. See if we get a wave. Alright mate, I'm going to wave back because I know you can look down there. Probably just looking at his iPad. Ingle mate, you aren't getting no stag do. Lad there. I've got a new nickname for you, Michael, by the way. Mr. Anonymous Commenter. Good to see you, bud. I'm glad you all enjoyed that impression of Liz. I thought it was on par, to be honest. Oh, thanks, Charlie. As I say, wait for the Emirates to go out. Tune back in for around then, and then I will let you know. So I can't say fairer than that, and I just kick the tripod again. But yeah. And they're ready to go. Easyjet from Barcelona about to come in. And we've got another 2 Dreamliner making its way over here. off to Seville. Does this mean John Walton's going to be mowing the lawn again? We're on 05s. This is off to Naples. They're going for a nice bit of pizza, and I don't blame them. Thanks, Closet, for your kind words. It was definitely you, Michael. It was the caps lock. I will say though, Michael, I love you to pieces, mate. So there you go. Matthew Hoyle, morning to you, mate. And I'm glad you like my impression, Liz. I thought it was just A1, so. That 2 Dreamliner is making its way down in front of us now. Adrian's going to get some kit after the Etihad comes in. I don't blame him. What an absolute legend staying up to this time for us. There's that 2 Dreamliner now. A short flight off to Newcastle, so this one's going to be up pretty early, as you can well imagine. Peter Wall, good morning to you. And we've got Paul Hilbert in the chat. Hello, Paul. Lovely to see you as always, mate. Saying hello, Simon to Liz. Hope you two are well. Happy Friday. I'm going to get done on this. We'll just see what's coming in. Right, let's see if we can multitask like a legend on this one. Etihad now coming in. I'll say very late today, 3 hours late. And there goes that TUI. I had no idea what I was doing with the cameras there, so I apologise if you got a headache. Go. Let's get on to that Etihad because I say it's weird getting it in at this time. So very late. But better late than never, that's what I will say. We've got 9 to the A319, that's over here as well. So, next out will be the Ryanair, off to Dubrovnik. Just checking the iPad out there. I think they're ready to go. And Nige will be on next. Yeah, Ryanair coming in from Dublin, but we'll just stay on this departure for now. Goody, hello there, welcome. I think we're going to get a runway inspection after this. British Airways going out. I love that when they line up right next to the tower like that. The old tower looks so, so good. Here we go, everyone. Enjoy this. And, let's say, ops team just popping through the shot there. Just going to make sure that there's no FOD on the runway, and probably check on the birds as well, because they have been an absolute hindrance the past week. And yeah, the ops do an absolutely amazing job here at Manchester Airport. You know, I think what people, and this is, you know, because I put a short out there, and you know, there was some very silly comments from people. I got a load of them, but I'm just like, I was giving banter back. It's actually well worth having a laugh over. But you know, some people just showed like they have absolutely no idea what happens at an airport, and like how frequently birds do fly through. But, you know, the ops team are out here consistently. You know, they do a lot of statistics on birds and what they're doing and what type of birds we have over a type of year and stuff like that. They're also active, and, you know, we've seen it on the stream. They're very active in regards of moving them on when they can. But, you know, the geese that were flying through, and this was, I did try to explain to some people, but this is so stupid. I'm sorry. It's just, you can't talk to people. You just have this kind of doctrine that they've watched one video on the internet and they think they're right, instead of being at an airport, you know, day in, day out, like, no offence, the likes of myself and the other streamers here at Manchester are. But, you know, trying to explain to them that, you know, these geese, they're not like the birds that are around here all the time, like the crows and stuff like that. They were just flying through. So there was absolutely no way, you know, the airport or the ops team could actually do anything about that. You know, they flew past me, they buzzed me, went up to the top and then took a left turn and crossed across the runway. how can they predict that? It's absolutely crazy, and as I say, the stupidity of some people really is mind-boggling. So I just want to show some love to our amazing ops team, and I would ask in the chat if you would actually just pop in there and show some love to them, because they do an absolutely amazing job, and it's like a job that doesn't really get shouted out probably as much as the other positions that we have here at Manchester, like the people working the tower, and also the pilots, etc. So yeah, please show some love for them. I know I'm going to do that in a second. Next in after this will be the Lauda coming in from Vienna. Adrian, you take care, mate, and thank you so much for all your hard work as always. Well, let's see where we are with the Emirates. I haven't really had a chance to go and have a look over there yet. I came in on time today, the Emirates, as you can see. The catering truck has been and gone. They've said, sack you, mate, and you can see that they're currently loading the pallets in there. So hopefully we get an on-time departure today. Etihad is still waiting to go on to stand. They're having a nightmare, aren't they? But hey-ho, next time don't be late. And thank you, Kat, for putting the hearts in there. Andy McCormack doing the same as well. Down 747 Steggles as well. Legends, thank you so much. So this Aer Lingus, as you can well imagine, will be going back off to Dublin. I think we're going to stay on this. I know we've got an arrival de Lauda, but can't say no to a beautiful bit of shamrock. And thank you. Putting the Aer Lingus emojis in there as well. Jet 2's waiting to come on via Victor Bravo. Do have a couple of other aircraft making their way over to us. One being this Loganair. Have some prop loveliness for you in the next few seconds. Vicky, I did see that, but that was the tech issue, wasn't it? So, we'll see. I mean, literally, Vicky just comes in just to throw shade at the Emirates and to not turn around. Having said that, people have been saying actually that they have been, late a few times this week. So, you could be right this time, Vicky. I was optimistic last time when I got shown up, but you never know. Could be right for once. Regardless, you've got to turn up when that plane pushes back, right? No disappearing. This looks like it will be our next departure. close up on that gorgeous prop. There we go. And they are slowly making their way to Newquay. Oh, Hurdy's been released. Good to see you, Hurdy. How you doing, mate? Jessica, good morning. Welcome to you. Oh, Vicky, I'm here for a bit of banter on this one. I won't lie. If you know me well, I'm all here for the bants. Slightly offset from the centre line there. And thank you to the lovely Cathay Airways for the $4.99 super chat saying enjoy the rest of the stream, folks. Even work is calling for me, unfortunately. Well, Kat, it was great to have you in, and thank you once again for your amazing support. What is he back in the chat? Are you all right, mate? How's the train journey today? Over Stockport, we have the Welling from Barcelona using A320. And this 737-800 is off to Athens. Yankee 1399, hello there. Got 2737 on next. Got an Easyjet in front of me. Eurowings looks like it's going down to the naughty step. Claire W, good morning to you. What I say, the plane got him here. That's all he can say at this current time. So that's Welling, just crossing over the road. Should be with us in the next couple of seconds. that's off to Zakynthos. Gonna go into this Easyjet. I think we might. Oh no, I'm going too late. Thought we might got a wave there. Thought might got a wave, then I saw it was a Swiss reg. I went, yeah, not getting away with fun. They're off to Geneva. Eurowings going down Victor Bravo. Ah, Lord Crew, good to see you in the chat, my friend. Saying, morning Simon, Liz, Mods, and all in the chat. Thought I'd say hello after a few days off. With side effects and her ladyship still in hospital, but both moving in the right direction. Well, I mean, that's the main thing, isn't it, mate? But sending our love to both you and, of course, Lady Crew. Hope so you're back on your feet as soon as possible. Easyjet's coming in from Belfast now. Using 320-200 for this. And yeah, get it down on that top of that bump. Nice job. Onto the Eurowings. I have to turn this exposure down. It's a little bit bright. Most certainly does. Off to Dusseldorf they go in that 319. And they're off to Barcelona. There we go. Thanks to the captain there. They appreciate it. Off on this A321 CEO. Where are they off to? Off to Malaga. Oh, Singapore. Elizabeth, hello there. Studley kind of messed that one up for you then, mate. Sorry. Oh well. Getting waves though, you know what I mean? Should be out next. Just having to adjust my iPad because I can barely see the chat, to be honest. Whoops. And now it's starting to fall down. Which you can imagine isn't exactly great. But close up. This Cessna citation will be off to Ibiza. Next in will be the Jet 2 on positioning flight down from Edinburgh. And Steve Carter saying we're at 600 likes. Well, I've got to be honest, we need to get up to 1,000, so we really need to push on that one. So please, if you won't mind, if you haven't already, please hit that like button if you're watching and enjoying the stream. Yeah, Mark, so it does sound like you're going through a rough time, but you'll get through there. And you'll be all stronger for it. I say I know all the issues, you know, in regards to sepsis. I know, you know, I have an idea of what Lady Crew's going through, so it's difficult, but she'll get there. Sean Thompson, hello there, welcome to the chat. And CFC 1888, hello there. So well with the waves today, aren't we? Oh, thank you to all the crews doing it. This Easyjet will be off to Lisbon. Just passing Cheadle now. We have the Sun Express coming in from Dalaman. And hello Nathan Eccles, how you doing, bud? John Parrott, not snooker player, saying on flight Jet 2 on Sunday to Larnaca at 4:10 p.m. Will you be streaming? I won't be out there. Blue Sky Aviation will be though. Say we usually just go till well before dawn till about 10, half 10 on a Sunday. So yeah, but as I say. Oh, Nick Hill saying that's my lad. Get in there, loving it. Can you say thank you for that? Do appreciate it. I'll say, yeah, the excellent Blue Sky Aviation will be live, so definitely tune in for them. Oh, there you go. Finally got the Sun Express for you as it goes through the shot. Does that count, right? I say it does. Next in is the Finnair. It's an A320 today. Coming in from Helsinki. Flight time of 2 hours and 54 minutes. Next in is the FO out to Lisbon and back today. I hope he has a good, nice flight. Gets off the plane for a few minutes, taking the sun. I'm sure the captain will be doing that walk around though, won't he? Captain privilege on that one. But hopefully no slot delays, etc. And back home before you know it. So I just noticed my throat was getting a bit... So have a quick drink. I'm back to it. Yep, Steve Carter, you sussed it straight away, mate. And I talk all the tripe that I do, you got to keep lubricated. Ryanair now making its way over to us. We will send it down for the next arrival, which is the Finnair. I do like the Finnair and the 320, but I prefer the 321. 321 just looks epic. I bet you Tom likes to walk around in the sun. I think we all do, to be honest. Right, here we go. Finnair, about touchdown. And there we go. Turn and burn from the Ryanair. There we go. Heard it, you know it. I speak a hell of a lot of tripe. Hear me now. As you say, 10 minutes is better than nothing, isn't it? That's all you need just to keep going. Then you get back to Manchester, get off the plane and it's freezing. You know, well, that's one of those things. Off to Porto, that's 737-800. I knew I forgot to do something on that one. Yeah, do you want to tell us where it's going, Simon? You know, we're not all psychic. So, got the little O'Leary coming out now. And that's being closely followed by the KLM Embraer. So, nice bit of Dutch pride action for you. So we're at 9:21. Well worth checking to see what time the Emirates is due out at. Stay on that KLM Embraer. So Emirates is saying 9:50. Well, I know we've got a naysayer in the chat. Right, departure. So they're being really optimistic with the Etihad. They think that's going out at 11:03. Don't think so. That's got like 12 o'clock written all over it. And the Emirates. Yeah, well, see how that goes. Because the time I've got is slightly different to the one that's on flight radar at the moment. Donata working hard on that. And there's the Arini. Beautiful ATR going back off to Guernsey. We have our next arrival just passing Stockport. It's the SAS coming in from Copenhagen. Steve, I'm going to see how I feel after the Emirates. I'm not going to put a thing on. My back's absolutely killing still, so if it's still not great, I'll probably finish there. If I feel a bit better, then I will probably stay on for a bit, because I won't mind. There you go. Oh, Matt saying nearly snack collection time. Decent, Matt. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch today, so I always get back about lunchtime or 1 o'clock, so I'll have to see. This will be first out. Well, E175 going back to Amsterdam Schiphol, and they are not messing around. Turn and burn, everyone. Charlie saying they've just done the final call for the A380. Good stuff, mate. My thing's telling me they've got a slot delay, but we'll see if they can get an earlier slot. Of course, it'll be very handy. Ready to go. SAS has come in. We've got a prop in front of us. We can't say no, can we? There they go. And Olivia Ruff, hello there. Welcome into the chat. Also got Pugs there. Hello, Pugs. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well with you. Did we get a wave there, Steve? I didn't see that. I'm always looking at about 22 other things. That's probably why. Easyjet has been on the naughty step, now making its way. It's Jesus. Off to Corfu. Right. I think I'm going to have to up the exposure again. It's got very dark. Got you, mate. So Pugs is off saying I have to leave the chat for today. It's going back off to work in Singapore, flying Sunday morning. I'll keep my subscription going, of course. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. And say hello when I can, because the internet is absolutely diabolical. That's my term there. But cheers, buddy. I hope work goes well for you, bud. I know there's pluses and minuses in regards of working far away, but thank you for your continued support, buddy. Right, this Easyjet off to Corfu, now on the roll. It's going to get quiet for a minute after that. A few planes around the back though. There we go. Oh, car's causing a bit of mischief there. Off to the apron of the, well, it's not the apron, is it? But off to the side of the runway. See if there's any kind of loose bits of worms and stuff like that have just been taken up by the departing aircraft. So they get a lot of their food from. That's why they love being here at the airport, despite the obvious risks. Looking busy up in the tower today. That's as many heads as I've seen up there in a good old while, so not sure if something's happening up there. And Mr. Pingu's in the chat, joining the 26-month crew at domestic. Well, thank you, Mr. Pingu. Good to see you. Hope you and the family are doing well. I'm going to jump in the chat any second now, just to say thank you. I knew that's what you wanted to say, Pugs. I just read your mind on that one. The word you did a job. But thank you. So, Emirates, I don't think they're in a particular rush to get that turned around. Say it does look like it's got a bit of a slot delay at the moment. And on the taxi out, we have this Air Baltic A220. Should be within the next few minutes. And there is a Ryanair that's making its way over to us. Steve Carter putting the tower emojis in there. He's absolutely smashing it today. Loving it. Kate Rowe, the estimated time on the thing that I have says 11:07 at the moment. I know Flight Radar might say something a bit different, but that's the time that they're looking to. They have a slot available for, and they're looking to have it ready for it. Now, whether they can meet that slot, that's a totally different thing altogether. So, just have to see. Olivia, it's good to hear that your daughter's getting better at going to nursery. Before you know it, like I said to you, she'll be just totally ignoring you at the gate. Go out to see your friends, so... Right now coming on. Off to Bratislava. And just coming in on final now, we do have the NetJets Cessna Citation XLS, and that's coming in from London City Airport. Oh wow, thank you Pugs, I'm going to get to that in a second. That's quite the perfect juncture for me actually, I can actually read out all the people in one go. let's get this one. Dedicate this one to Pugs. Say 220. And of course, I want to say a massive thank you to the Legendized Pugs for the 20, yes, 20 gifted memberships. And I will get through to reading who are the lucky recipients in a moment. If you are one of those people, please just take a second just to say thank you to Pugs, to say it's amazing support like that just keeps the channel ticking over nicely, so we can upgrade the equipment, do other things, like trips possibly very soon. So yes, it'd be we do massively appreciate it. So they're just waiting for this bizjet to come in, and I think then this A220 will be given clearance to enter the active runway. Well, we're going to stay on the A220 because that is now coming on to 23 left. Bit of Pratt & Whitney perfection there for you. Let's see if we get a decent spool up on this one. Beautiful. And I say that one's dedicated to Legendized Pugs. Thank you, mate, for the support. Coming on in front of us, we have the Ryanair. That's it. Hopefully, either this turns and burns, or just wait a minute. Wait a minute. So those gifted memberships gone to Nigel Warren, Carlos Diaz, Hazy M, Wayne Bushby, Paul Marshman, North Charger. I'll get the rest of them in a second. That's off to Budapest. The rest of the memberships have gone to Elizabeth Carroll Hodgson, Abby C, Alan Hodson, Mark Calleran, Kelly Grimsey, Carmen 3826, Gavin Smith, Hexy08, Josh Cunningham, Mad Matt UK 123, Ashton Pope, Steve Dallas, Deborah Rice, Andy Witt, and we are done. Boom. There we go. So thank you once again, Pugs, for that amazing support. And I say, if you have just been gifted one of those, please take the time to say thank you. It gives you access to the fantastic emojis that we've got on the channel, which people use, which just add that little bit of colour into the chat. And of course, you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. So all you have to do is look for us over on Facebook. And then when prompted to, leave your YouTube username, which it seems to be back again too. So that'd be fantastic. Puck saying, upgrade equipment, VT on the 100k. Always upgrading, always upgrading. There's always stuff. Oh, there's some. Guess what's over the runway at the moment? Yeah, Canada geese. Oh yeah, people are also telling me that those geese weren't geese on thingy. Sorry, I'm just like going. Yeah, zip it. Just honestly, stupidity of some people is just astonishing at times. Right. Oh, I just realised I didn't switch camera. Oh well, I saw the geese. They look really good. Especially not getting whacked this time as they did on Sunday. Aer Lingus ATR making its way over. And this will be off to Dublin. Sean Mack Aviation picks a morning, everyone. Flying out Monday morning with Tui to ski Athos. Well, you'll have an amazing time, mate. So that'll be a good one. Mr. Pingu, part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Always a pleasure to have you with us, mate. As I said earlier, I hope you and Janet are doing well. Right, does this give me the opportunity to go into the chat to say thank you to Mr. Pingu and, of course, to Pugs. VT, you know what to do. There we go. Spamming done. Hey, the Zimmer frame is all you're worth, mate. Let's just remember that. SAS now coming in. And we've got a right eye turn and burn, everyone. Clive Edwards, good morning. And Peter, 1953, said, good morning, Manchester. Good morning, friends. Greetings from Frankfurt in Germany. Well, hello to you. That's the thing making some noise there. Turkish Airlines now in short final for 2-3 rights. Thank you. I'm not going to forget the Turkish though. Can't forget the turkey. But thank you for that prop, Captain. I'm going to get on that now. Off to Dublin. And the lovely Laura in the chat saying good morning, lovelies. I have been here just lurking today. I hope you're all doing well. Well, Laura, you know a good lurk is a good thing at times. You know, you got to enjoy your time off doing stuff, so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Big rest, and I'm out of here. Dog to walk, and then odds and sods to get on with. Great show as always, Simon from Thick Plains. See you on Sunday. See you later. Well, see you later, bud. Thank you for joining us, as always. As I say, hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Lofty A319 going back to Frankfurt now, lined up, ready to go. looking great. Got an Easyjet behind it. Emirates still has both cargo hatches open, so that's not going on time. Like I say, it does look like it's got a bit of a slot delay, so I won't expect them to be rushing anytime soon. Yeah, Charlie, I've got Charlie Aviation. I've got 11:07 estimated departure slot for you, so hopefully they can make that slot and get everyone sorted. Pugs, take care, buddy, and we'll say once again thank you so much for your amazing support. Where's Home Dreamer? Got you on the telly and chat on the phone. Get in there and saying take care to Pugs as well. We're only at 600 likes, Laura. Honestly, Friday seems to be a real struggle to get the likes at the moment. I say we've got a lot of people in there, so if you haven't already, please take 2 seconds just to whack that like button. It costs you absolutely nothing and really does help push the stream out for me, so please do that. Optimus Toaster, good to see you, mate. Saying, I have not yet liked. Oh, get on it, mate. Simple as that. And there's your thing saying, we're now at 700. All right, Quad, let's get that other 300 before we finish today. I'd love to do that. Say I have come out. I am feeling really, really sore today. And, you know, I would appreciate a little bit of support in regards of that. Easyjet, and now spooling up. That's off to Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, I think Laura's a little bit happier, but I know Laura likes getting to 1,000 likes as well. It's not just me, so I'll smile on Laura's face and mine by hitting that like button. So, you know, they say it does help us quite a lot. And you say it doesn't cost you out to do that, so I'd be eternally obliged if you would. Okay, we do have a few planes now taxiing out towards us. Is that the Neos coming out? I just saw that Neos moving. Oh no, it's not, it's just on remote. Okay, I'll let it off. We'll throw it onto it though. There's the Turkish Airlines. There you can see. Good to hear, Charlie. Say if you're getting delayed, I think at least the candidate is nice too. Yeah. So you know you've paid a fair few quid for it, and it's, you know, it's the least they can do. And it's like, you know, it goes out the way. It makes things a lot easier for them as well. You know, just relaxing people as well, because people do get very anxious when they're flying, and you know they don't particularly like delays. So that was good of them, to be honest. I know the Neos is coming out. Excellent. Well, we will get that in the next few minutes. Tina, you absolute legend. Tina Stockman in the chat. Just saying, she just dropped a like. Well, I'm eternally grateful for that. So this is going to be the movement of the day, really, isn't it? The Neos. We saw it come in a little bit earlier. And we're getting it going out now. Also got the Lauda over here. That'll be with us in the next few. And there we go. Thank you, Laura. You know what? I want to pin that message. Boom. So you can't argue with Laura on these things, can you? I think we've got a vehicle on the path in front of us. I don't know if it's the National Trust. I know they were cutting some bushes. The airport were also cutting some bushes after Monday. So it was good to see. And it's actually the police. Well, good to see them just popping around, making sure that everything's all right. You leave Laura in that sticky message vision thing. Always, I'll have you, lad. Coming down Tango, we do have the Lauda. That'll be going off to... That's missed the Easyjet. Back off to Vienna. And Darren747 Stegel saying, just tucking into a bacon and sausage baguette from Greg's. Awesome. It's decent, isn't it, mate? Well, I hope you enjoy that. Wonder if Liz will have anything ready for me. Probably not after that impression I did of her earlier. Don't grass me up, anyone. We're going to go. I don't know why I did that. I could have just very smooth move over to that one, but I'm rubbish. Anywho, Lauda. Now getting ready to go off to Vienna. Aviation Dallas and Melbourne, Australia. Welcome to the chat. Saying I'm flying to Sydney in October, first for plane spotting. Well, hope you have a great time when you do. And it's not too long, really, is it? This year seems to be flying. That's just what every old sod like myself says. Oh, years are getting shorter, aren't they? Ooh. And Matt, we call them fake Ryanairs on this channel. But if you want to call them that, that also works. Right. Let's say goodbye to the Napoli team. You know, at least they're getting some decent pizza. They're there. But we do have an arrival. In the shape of this British Airways shuttle. So we're going to concentrate on this beauty. You know, I should be a channel who has like an emoji for Neo, you know, like a Neo, because then everyone could just use that on it. Ah, well, as always, next time. Kevin Barry Coleman saying, sorry I'm late. Good afternoon from Henan in China, where they like their spicy foods. Oh, I love a bit of spiciness as well, so I don't blame him in regards of that. Hope you're having a great time there. Damien Rooney saying, hi Simon, mods and everyone in chat. Well, hello to you, my friend. And I hope you're doing well on this Friday morning. Take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left. It's going a bit quick. This could go down there. Bravo. Oh no, slowing down. Well, take a left. Ah, it's coming down here. Happy days. Yes, this one's coming down right in front of us. Just heard it over the radio. Oh, Matt, I agree with you. I'd be all over that. Right. Optimus is literally just to take the Naples team home after their Champions League game last night. Sorry, they're yeah. I don't think the players will be waving, put it this way. Maybe the pilots though. Very nice, I'm sure you'll all agree. Bill Vick saying, howdy folks from Tennessee over in the United States. Well, lovely to welcome you into the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Claire W, very good point. Kevin De Bruyne would have been on that flight. And Steve, thank you so much. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream, and hope you have a great Friday. Next out will be this Easyjet. Oh, what was that? Virgin Atlantic coming in. Right, from Orlando. I was so obsessed with that Neos. I was literally just looking at the a flight radar and I saw that Virgin about to land as well. Okay, I think you can understand why on that one. It's cool having a very different aircraft at the airport for once. That's coming from Orlando, with flight time of 7 hours and 22 minutes. Easyjet's now spilling up. Emirates is closed up. Off to Barcelona, there you go. Phil Gardner, welcome to the chat, saying, hi guys, new subscriber here. Well, thank you for that, first of all. Saying, just sat in 33k on the Emirates A380. Off to Dubai, just boarded a bit late and ready for departure. Great channel. Well, thank you so much, mate. And it'll be good to catch you going out on the beast from the east. Hope you have a great time as well. Thank you to... was it Rick Dow, wasn't it, who said, morning site, hope back gets better soon. Cheers, mate. Unfortunately, it won't. it's just damaged, and I don't think there's much they can do for it. But, you know, you just have to work around it, and I think that's the thing, you know, you adapt. And if you can, you know, have more good days than bad, then that's the main thing, isn't it? So let's strive for more. And Max taking a big old turn onto 23 left. And they're off to Marseille. Oh, thank you to the captain there. Thank you so much, mate. As I say, I know they're busy at that time as well. You know, for them just to take that few seconds just to say to say hello means the world to me. So that's why I say thank you. I got there, didn't I? Eventually. Thanks for putting the waves in there, Rick Dow, Olivia Ruff. And thank you for the Virgin emojis, Wadders, Graham Tannehill, and Rick Dow, 75. So the Virgin Atlantic is just currently waiting just before it gets to the RVP. Obviously waiting for a stand to become available. But we can have a quick look at it now. As I said to you a minute ago, the Emirates looks like it's all prepped, and now they'll just be either waiting for the last few stragglers to board, or waiting for waiting for a new slot to become available for its departure. But it's not too late, is it? It's only 10 minutes at the moment, so that's not the worst we've ever seen there. And there it is. You can see that it's all sorted now. So I think this Virgin might have a little bit. Sorry, this Virgin might have a little bit of a wait. So there's no stands available, I doubt. I mean, especially with the Etihad being in it, that presents an extra issue. Because they might have been floating planes that were on remote stands over to T1, which they have been doing this week. I think they did the Ethiopian again, didn't they, earlier the week? So, you know, that's a problem for ops to deal with, not me. Bless them. It's the last thing they needed. But, you know, I think they were eternally grateful yesterday that this didn't go tech. I mean, it was very late going out. You know, say VT was letting me know about it. But I think just as the other one was coming in, they got it sorted, pushed back, got that one engine sorted, happy days, and then off back to Dubai, because the last thing they needed was a plane going tech here, because there's no space for it whatsoever. Logistically, it would have been an absolute nightmare for the airport. So happy for that. Claire Cavanagh's back in the chat. Hello, Claire. Lovely to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Lufthansa to Munich is pinging. Should be coming out in the next few minutes. Just going to mess around with microphones a second. The new microphones that we've got will be making an appearance very soon. We've got the pink little muffler for Dead Cat, I should say, for Liz, so she's going to be happy with that one. I know, it's the small things in life, hey, isn't it? Next in should be the Easyjet from Amsterdam. They're using their A320 for that. And coming in from the north, we've got a Ryanair coming in from Oslo. So we will have a few landings in the next few minutes. Do have a few coming up from the south. Just passing Stoke-on-Trent, we had the Brussels Airlines 319. And just to the south of EMA, we have the KLM A321 Neo. That'll be with us in 20 minutes. That's what Flight Radar says. I have no reason to disagree with it. Also, I have BizJet on the ground. Got the Embraer Praetor, operated by Lux Aviation, and they'll be going to Cambridge. Oh, well, I stand to be corrected. The Virgin Atlantic is now moving forward. They may have a stand for that. Ian Livesey, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the chat. So where are we in regards of likes? Let's have a look. Boom. Think planes. And we're nearly at 800, so we're getting there. Say, let's get to 800, then we can start pushing on to 900, and usually after that, there's a bit of a doddle to get up to 1,000, so I'd appreciate that. O'Leary saying, good morning. It was absolutely fantastic to nearly see both A380s at Manchester. Oh, I bet you. I mean, we've had it on stream before, where we've had two in. But to say, I'm guessing ops weren't having the same sentiment that you had about it and other people watching, because as I say, it would have been an absolute nightmare for them. But you know, they dealt with it and got the Emirates out in time. So I'm sure there was a lot of relief once that was done. Just want to go over to the Emirates. Just want to zoom in on this one. Where is that SAS? Oh yeah, SAS is on that stand, so that's fine. So I say they're just waiting a slot. I'll get an update on that one for you. Let's say I can't see that other one yet. That Easyjet from Amsterdam, but I will. 950. Where are we? We're still looking about another 20 to 30 minutes for this one to take off. But you've got to remember that includes the pushback, starting the engines up, the taxi over here, and then we get to the takeoff. So they're usually a little bit in advance of that. So let's go down to the bottom. We will get our next arrival. I think the Qatari has just been pushed back, has been approved. So I'll have that Dreamliner coming out in the next few minutes. So this is the Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time of 52 minutes in order to get here. And it's coming into shot now. So it looks like the Ethiopian's been taken, it's been moved now until its flight this evening when it goes back to Addis Ababa. And the Cathay Airways, which is on remote stand, is now pinging. So if they push that back, there'll be a lovely space for either the Ethiopian. I think that actually might be the case. Can't see how that Ethiopian's turning there. Is it turning left? I'll show you what I'm on about. There's the Ethiopian. Let's turn that. Yeah, that looks like it's going to go on there. They're going to be creative and put it somewhere. They might put it where they did on Wednesday. And they put it on the taxiway next to stand 12. I'll say there is the Virgin Atlantic making its way round the back. I think obviously to rob the spot taken by the Ethiopian. Next in, we have that Ryanair coming in from Oslo. It's taken them 1 hour 41 minutes for this Ryanair to get here. And there we go. So the Ethiopian's been put onto Terminal 1 on the stands that are not being used. Laura's saying 801. Come on, let's get that 200, please. As I say, I'd be eternally grateful. It takes 2 seconds to do it as well, and we've got a little bit of a lull before the Qatar comes out, and then I'm going to guess the Emirates is going to come out straight after that. So if you could, please hit that like button. And I think the Emirates will be waiting for this Easyjet here to move. That's just pushed back. And once that's done, I think they should be good. Next in will be the Brussels airline A380. And then it should be the KLM. Heard that descending a minute ago. And lovely Kirsty McGraw's in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. Lovely to see you. It's dead easy with Kirsty games today because our Kirsty, she's got something important on today, so not going to be in the chat. But there you go. Railway and Aviation Guy, morning to you, mate. Did you get my message? Because you sent us one. I only saw it like as I was about to come down here this morning, but can get that sorted for you, Dad. Runway up, so just at the top end of the runway. Just having a quick look. And let's do a pan. Helps car as it does a inspection. Just checking out taxiways as well. Oh no, just getting off Carlos. There we go. See, this is what they do. They're always on it, keeping an eye out for him. See you later, Carlos. You reprobate. Get in there. Carlos doesn't know what to do, does he? And over North Manchester, just passing Middleton, we do have the TAP Embraer E190LR. I think it's good to see this, you know, after what happened earlier this week. Say, we know that there's increased bird activity around the thing. I mean, I think there was a couple of people who noticed, you know, there was a NOTAM. Yeah, I noticed that. It's pretty much up there most of the time now, but, you know, they were very aware of what was happening. But, you know, if they've got a few minutes, then they can. Always good to be able to move those birds on. Touching down any second now. We do have that Brussels Airlines. Can't see the Qatar yet. But I know it should probably be moving now. And thank you, Kirsty and Olivia, for putting Carlos emojis in there. Sure, Liz will be happy with that. Well, I am expecting to see the tail of that Qatar any second now. It does look like it's not... Is it taxiing yet? A minute ago. Yeah, it is. So there it is, finally. I was like, where the hell is it? I know it's moving. Ah, Claire, thank you for popping in. I know you're busy, especially in the morning, so thank you for doing that. And we also got Daniel in at the same time saying, you're all right there, Daniel Laird, from Northwest Aviation Spotters. Good to see you, mate. So, I think the Emirates is waiting to push, but the thing behind it, that Easyjet, is just in the way at the moment. So I'm guessing it's a Neo because it's taken so long to start up. But once that starts its taxi over here, I think that'll give the Emirates time to push back. But in the meantime, we can look at this beauty coming out. And thank you, Rick Dow, for putting the emojis in there. You're absolutely smashing it there today. And Kim Louise, welcome to the chat, saying, good morning all, great to see you streaming again, Simon, hope your back is feeling better. It's better than it was, it's less spasms than I had before, like I couldn't move. I mean, the funny thing was, I put the post up on the in the Think Planes Clubhouse, and I think it must have been about 2:30 in the morning, I was like, is there anyone up? And there's so many people up, I was like, what the hell? So it was fun to see, but yeah, it was... yeah, it wasn't particularly great, but you know, you just get through it. I just chilled, just like I was lying down doing absolutely nothing, and it's worked out all right. But as I say, there's still quite a bit of pain from it. So hopefully this goes away in the next week or so. And Wadders putting the Qatar emojis in there. And welcome to Dwayne Pipe. Good to see you, buddy. Part of the six-month crew, domestic. Well, hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see you in there. And thank you for supporting the channel throughout. And Kirsty McGrath saying, back to work I go. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Hope your back is up soon, Simon, and take care. Well, thank you. KLM A321 Neo, just touched down. Oh, I think someone was coming out for the Neos. And I think he's a little bit disappointed. It's annoying when you've made a special trip. And here's the Qatar, crossing over to 3 right. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Kirsty McGrath joining the 5-month crew, domestic delight, with the party emoji. So am I going to go for a party? Cool, I'm all up for this. But thank you to you both. Oh, that's really weird. So, oh, that's better. I was about to say it was weird because I didn't get to see Daniel's. So Daniel, I can see your milestone on my phone, but not on my iPad that I use, which is really good. Editing that one. So that was for Dwayne. Thank you for your support, buddy. This is for the lovely Kirsty. The fantastic Daniel from Northwest Aviation Sports joined the 14-month crew, saying, great to be part of this aviation family. Well, thank you, Daniel, mate. Oops. And Rick Dow joining the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying, great stream as per usual. Well, thank you so much, buddy. I say you've been absolutely smashing it with those emojis today, so thank you for that. And I'm spamming VT. I don't care. Anyway, Qatar now on the roll, going back to Doha. Matt, I'm not saying anything if you don't, mate. Oh dear. I think he probably saw that he hadn't departed and just thought, I'll pop down and have a gamble. But there we go, with a beautiful flex on that Dreamliner. That Easyjet has now moved from behind the Emirates. I'm guessing that beacon will be popping and that transponder will be on in the next few seconds. I could be wrong though. I have been wrong on numerous occasions, so it won't be the first or the last time that has happened. So we'll see. And this is the culprit that's holding that Emirates up, I think. This Easyjet A320-200 going to Amsterdam. I mean, this thing took forever to start up. I'm not sure what that was all about. Usually it's the Neos that take a while. Behind that we do have the Finnair. Beautiful A320. I'll be going back to Helsinki. I forgot the capital of Finland there. Just like, where is it again? Oh dear, brain fade. It's not good at my age, is it? It's never a good sign. That's going to be coming down Tango towards us. We do have a prop on final from the lovely Isle of Man, from lovely Laura. It's the ATR 72. Flight time of 31 minutes in order to get to Manchester. From there, no. Emirates is now pinging. Wish the Easyjet won't be in the way. But I can show you that in a sec. So that'll be pushing in the next moment. And then we'll capture that. In the meantime, let's get this Finnair. And Mark Plevin joining the 19-month crew, saying, morning Simon, watching from Budapest Airport. Well, that's not too bad, is it, mate? Hope you've had a fantastic time over there. And thank you for the continued support, buddy. I'm going to jump in the chat. There you go. There's that flight from the Isle of Man. There we go. We have the mighty Emirates now pushing. And Daniel Watkins, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Susan, I should say, not Suzanne. Susan, good morning. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. So this is the one to Amsterdam. It's been waiting here. And Charlie's saying we're getting on now. Do you know what, Charlie? I'll hang around. Got nothing better to do. As I say, hopefully if the Emirates takes a good 10 minutes to get going, and over here, by that time we should start getting the lights of the Junyao out. So we're going to stay on for a little bit, till after 11, and we'll get the decent movements for you. Decent departures, I should say. If you just give me a sec, I am going to get some... some pain relief, because, you know, I am sore. I'll move this forward a bit now. Oh, good to hear, Daniel. Got the weekend to look forward to. Is anyone doing anything interesting? Like I said, we're going to see Lewis Capaldi on Sunday in Manchester at the Co-op Arena. Should be good. I use my expertise in being an ex-person who used to be able to get tickets for near enough everything in order to get those tickets. So, yeah. Oh, mate, I'm going to give you a wave. Captain just like looking over going, oh my God, there's too many of these gleaming streamers. Yeah, all right, mate. Hey. It's the most reluctant wave ever. But, you know, we got it out of him. What's that got in? How many streamers are there nowadays? It's a lot. That's the answer to that. I'll say, things have calmed down a little bit. But the Emirates is now starting its engines up. Disconnecting that tug. And before you know it, it'll be over here. In fact, we can go just that a little bit closer. Passing Stockport now, we have the returning Easyjet coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. That's in the Neo livery. Mr. Wacker, good morning to you. How are you doing? Yeah, Graham C going, who are we looking at? I don't know. They're looking back at us though. Mr. Wacker, that's his name, isn't it? Michelle and Johnny, good morning. How you doing? Laura tried to make me say stuff. And Mikey, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? They must think that, mustn't they, John? Come on, like, you know, they pop over and they're like going, wait a minute, is that a new streamer over there? Is that a new one? Wait a minute, is that one? That's got the same thumbnails as that one. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Oh, dear. Kim Louise saying, have a great time. Heard he's brilliant. I'm going to watch my friend jump out of a perfectly good plane for charity on Sunday morning. Rather her than me. Oh, it's fantastic, trust me. I have done that, and I loved every single second of it. It's and I did a few, to be honest, so there you go. Well, Easyjet doesn't seem to be going anywhere at the moment, so let's have a look at this Vueling A320 now making its way out. They're going to Barcelona. I'm actually looking at this flight last night because I want to go back to that conference that I went to last year for tech stuff. It was really good. Did learn quite a lot from it. Mandy Stanhope saying, morning from Vancouver in Canada, a new subscriber. Well, I do appreciate it, and it's lovely to see you in the chat. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Right, I am going to have to send the camera down to the bottom because our next arrival is here. It's the Easyjet coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Proper Paris. Ah, good to hear that, Mr. Wacker. I'm sorry, I've got to call you that. Just stay aside. But, good to hear Mikey as well. And Tina saying, I'm off to Wales for a rainy weekend with the dogs. They love a run on the beach. Oh, that sounds amazing. Used to go down there every so often, but Abersock's a beautiful place. You know, you've got more for nothing as well. Go for a pint there. Oh, you can't go wrong. Michelle and Johnny saying, looks like it's going to rain here in Bolton. Well, I will just check what the weather forecast is saying. It's always good to have that on board. I think my forecast was saying, for here anyway, we weren't looking at anything till about 1. No, we're good all the way through now. Just as soon as John Walton rocks up tomorrow, that it starts raining. I'm not saying you're the curse, John, but however, Easyjet off to Amsterdam. I'm going to say thank you to the captain and the FO for giving us a quick wave for legends. And Oliver joining the 27-month crew at Domestic saying, Simon, what's this? Keeping up with the chat. I've been on it all day today, mate. Apart from the first, 10, 12 minutes. I think I've been pretty much on it all time, so get me. Mods are shocked. Do have an arrival. Here's the Ryanair coming in from Knock. Should be with us in a second. I think that's what this Easyjet's waiting for. Yeah, it's just coming into view now. I'm not going to stay on this long, I'll tell you now. Right, had enough of that. Mighty Orange, off to Amsterdam. John Walton saying, wellies already. I'm good. Well, I'm happy to hear that. My wellies got a use on Wednesday when I was down here before I went to therapist. So I know mine are all good. It's all just preparing, isn't it, John? And we'll just zoom in a little bit more on that one. Emirates now starting its taxi over towards that. Was actually a quick start up for the Emirates. That was good. And Oliver, I will get into the chat to put some thank yous in a second. Oh, Charlie's loving it on the Etihad by the sounds of it. the direct size comparison there between the Emirates and this Easyjet, which is now on the roll. That's another one off to Ibiza, using an Embraer Phenom 300. And there's the Emirates coming on in front of us. Coming down via Tango, and we're going to get a much closer shot now. So they're just going to hold short. I'm going to get a quick drink. Coming over Stockport now, we do have the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, A321. Sorry about that, everyone. Stood the travel saying, here comes the big boy. Talking about me there again. Easy. I'm kidding. Next on will be the Vueling, going to Barcelona. Thanks for the waves there. Top crew there. I say I had a great flight with Vueling this year, so recommend flying with them. Well, Charlie, have a good flight, mate, and hopefully it won't be too long before we see you out here. Emirates has just put his taxi lights on, and should be coming on here any second now. Turn them in, everyone. Beautiful departure from the beast. I'm sure you'll agree. And thank you for everyone who stuck the emojis in there. Wadders, Olivia, Graham Tannehill, Wadders again, Oliver. Got everyone else. Where are you? Oh, Laura's saying this is the one I had the visit on 2 weeks ago. Wowzers. Oh, I hope you're in glory. Ah, there's Alan. Sorry, one sec. Doing a bit of cloud surfing. Ah, he's got his stick, so I can tell you he's going through the water, isn't he, at the moment? If he's got the stick out. Yeah, he wasn't looking up. There we go, into that cloud base. So another amazing Emirates departure for you. So it's pretty moody here today, I will say that. And I'm just going to make it a little bit lighter. Notice the foreground was a bit dark. Richard Taylor, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And there's the Ethiopian, let's say that's over at T1 at the moment. So next in we have the Easyjet A380 coming in from Belfast. And it's, yes, Mr. Pink Shorts himself. I haven't seen Alan for ages, so it was nice just to see he's all right. Oh, I didn't realise I was still on that camera. Dope. So, there we go. So, just chilled a little bit. So we're going to get a few more planes going out and then coming in, and then I do think we're going to have quite a few getting ready to go out. So we're going to have the likes of the Hainan, not the Hainan, everyone apart from the Hainan. So we're going to have the Junyao, one of the Aer Linguses, one of the Virgin Atlantics, maybe another TUI. So there we go. And Optimus Toaster saying, please like the stream. Yeah, absolutely. You know, costs absolutely nothing, and it really does help. It really does help the channel. So if you don't mind, please whack that like button. I'd be eternally grateful. I know there'll be a few people watching the F1 now as we speak, but you know, priorities. Come on, press that like button. Let's see where we are in regards of that. Right, 870, so about 130 away, so it shouldn't be too hard to get there. Cool. If we could, in the next few minutes. Gulf Air should be going as well. That's another one of the lot. So it's going to be a fair old... It's going to be quite busy, put it that way. And the Emirates is just about to go very close to us, just to the north. Danny Hill saying good evening from New Zealand. Well, Danny, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well and glad you're enjoying it. Shall we see what's happening over at the RVP today? See how busy they are. We've got a fair few people over there. So, oh, it's a school, I think. Is it? No, it's not. It's not. But there's a lot of people enjoying themselves, which is really good to see. Great place in order to go and go with a big group like that. Right, I'm going to aim the camera down to the bottom because we do have our next arrival, which is the Easyjet coming in from Belfast. Should be with us any second now. Any second now will be great. I'm useless at doing these predictions of where these planes are. There we go. And they're going to put it on the top of the bump. Oh, wowzers, they had that left wing down quite a bit there. All good though. And off to stand, there you go. Guessing Carlos was in the shot again. That boy loves to photo bomb at the moment. Can't stop him. I'll just have a quick look for when the Etihad looks like it will go out. They're saying 10:53 estimated takeoff time. Oh, wait a minute, it's pushed. That's an impressive turnaround there. Let's have a look. Where are you? You should be there. There you go. It is pushing as we speak. So, all in Donata, absolutely smashing it. No messing around. I say, I think we'll have a few big ones now pinging on flight radar. We do indeed. I mean, we've got Singapore Airlines A350-900 now pinging. Virgin Atlantic A330 going to Vegas. That's also pinging. As I just said a second ago, the Etihad, as you can see, is now pushing back. So we'll have a fair few aircraft making their way over towards us. Should be cool. Speaking of aircraft coming over to us, we do have this British Airways A319 going back to London, mate. There's another one. And Optimus Toaster saying the Etihad looks like it is the good livery. Well, it is the 787-10, mate. So, as you know, all of those are in that livery. And Nige will be taking full length for its departure back to Heathrow. Let's throw some Niges in the chat, please. Graham's already done it. See you later. And Graham Tannehill, Graham C, John Walton, Optimus Toaster, all with the Nige emojis. Love it. Thank you so much, everyone. Pegasus A321neo has just arrived, but let's be honest, Nige or Pegasus, we know who the winner is. Richard Taylor putting the engines in there as well. Loving it, bud. So Virgin Atlantic is making its way out towards us now. You might be able to see it. If not, I'm going to zoom in for you. There you go. So that'll be off to Vegas. Singapore, I don't know what's happening with it. It looks like it's probably disconnecting from the tug. Or it was false pinging. One of the two. No, got a wave apparently. Looks like I've got a couple of biz jets as well pinging. Got Cessna Citation going to Nice, and one of them is a previous arrival. So all on the go. Also have the SAS crossing over now. So that should be with us in a couple of moments. And get ready to turn the volumes up, unless you already had to do it maximum because of the sound issues on YouTube. As this 330 will be producing quite a bit of noise in a moment. And I think we've got to savour this because, you know, we don't have them for much longer. Also have the Sun Express off to Delaman coming out. SAS now coming down Tango, and we'll zoom in a bit on that one. And the Etihad is on the taxi out towards us. A nice little Gulf Stream coming. Obviously not on my filters, but there is the beautiful Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner. In addition to that, Singapore is now on the taxi, and we have TUI to Punta Cana now pinging. So we're just going to have some cracking action for you, so make sure to hang around, make a brew, chill, and we will sort you out for some of the best up-close action you will get anywhere in the world. You don't get closer than where we are, to be honest, especially for these heavies. So 330 is going to be taking full length. And thank you everyone for putting the emojis in there. Graham C, Richard Taylor, Olivia Ruff, Graham Tannehill, John Walton, Optimus Toaster. Absolute legends. Do have an arrival. It's an Easyjet from Bordeaux, but I think an A330 coming on to the runway is always going to out-trump that. Apart from the cowling, it's a thing of beauty. go. Enjoy this, everyone. Bob's just doing a quick runway inspection after this departure. Getting ready for that Etihad to come over here. Ah, oh, John Walton saying 330, let's go! Totally agree, mate. How epic was that? That was a decent chest buster as well. Oh, thank you, Olivia, for the kind words. I'm going to try and stay on this Virgin as long as possible. But we'll say this thing's coming over. I can't say no to a bit of 787-10 loveliness. Andrew Albon saying, loving the 4K. Well, thank you, mate. Say, you know, we've been first to do 4K here at Manchester. Wow. And, you know, we've kind of adapted it over the years, but, you know, to push up to 4K 60 once we were able to kind of maintain a stable signal. And now we're able to do it with a few graphics on there as well and some other things that will be coming in the future. So I look forward to those. Scary, there's no bird strike today, mate. There was one on Sunday. So, going off to Abu Dhabi, we have this 787-10 Dreamliner. So, looking good. Very delayed today, but I tell you what, Donata has done a cracking job in turning this round. So, well done to everyone involved in that. Turnaround award of the day, easily going to Donata. And one of my friends is a pilot at Etihad, Noah. It's his birthday today, so happy birthday, Noah. Hope you have a great day. I'm pretty sure you will, lad. I'm using a fair bit of runway. Dash 10 does take a while to get up to speed. And there we go. Wowzers, what a beaut. Matt, off to his 11 AM meeting. Well, take care, mate. Thank you, and have a great weekend yourself, mate. Okay, Scary saying it's an inbound strike. It wouldn't surprise me. On the Copenhagen flight, been there 20 minutes and the crew said they're waiting for an engine inspection. I didn't see anything or hear anything dodgy when it came in, but I'm not doubting you on that. Sun Express. Now off to Dalaman. Thank you. Cheers, guys. I can't believe how many waves we're getting today. It's been absolutely crazy. Especially, usually you get them on, like, you know, when it's a nice sunny day and everything. But when it's not as nice, it can be a struggle at times. So thank you to all the crews today. You've been absolute legends. Yeah, I think you're right in saying that they're on the SAS. But so there goes that Max 8, back off to Dalaman. Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming on. We have the Junyao and the Tui making their way out towards us. There you go. That's Singapore. I'll just have to wait a moment. If you love a little bit of wingtip action, oh, there you go. Can't say no to that, can you? What an absolute gorgeous aircraft. Those Trents sounding awesome and spool up. So back to Singapore they go. Oh, Kim Louise should have popped over. Like, honestly, I don't mind it. I mean, like I say, with this new equipment, I'm running around like a headless chicken at the moment. And you probably saw that. But you should have come over, honestly. You know, it's nice to say hello to people, especially in the chat. So next time you're down, please pop over. Great to say hello in person. Easyjet will be coming on in a second. I think we'll go back on the Singapore, to be honest. Just there. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I stand corrected on this one. I thought this BizJet wasn't coming on straight away, but I know nothing about anything in aviation. This is off to Nice, using a Cessna Citation XLS. Ryanair's just touched down, but I'll ignore that. You might be able to see on the right side of the Easyjet, you can see now, the Junyao making its way out towards us, and behind that is the TUI Dreamliner. And the sun is coming out, so I'm just going to have to adjust my cameras very quickly. One sec. That should work. Well, they'll just be waiting for the wake caused by the A350 departure just to dissipate a little bit, and we'll be good. Do you have an Aer Lingus pinging yet? We certainly do. Be off to Orlando. Where are you going? We got the Gulf Air as well pushed, so like, oh, we're just going to get all these. There you go. I've said it now. I've committed. Still awaiting clearance. Adam M's back. He's had enough of the Formula One for a little while. And he'll be watching again in about 2 hours' time. Good to have you back, mate. Oh, rejected. I'm not sure why that was. Oh, the vacating as well. That's an all-in-one, that. It's so bad that they knew they had to go back to stand straight away. Stay on that for a moment. Looks like the Junyao might be coming down Victor Alpha, which would be very good if it did. It looks like, oh, it's also going to come down there, so fingers crossed. Let's say we just had a rejected takeoff there from that flight. Well, it's going off to Nice. It's Cessna Citation XLS. Obviously they weren't happy with something. I'm not sure if they're going to go back to signature or just have a think about things there, see if they can get everything to a point where they're happy, and then send it again. Oh, opt in a rush down there. Has something happened? Have I missed something totally? Because ops have just gone past me. This Easyjet's not taking off. Should I go down the runway? Let's have a look. I can't see anything. I say, I just saw ops just absolutely. Yeah, look, there's ops there. Absolutely hammer it down the bottom there. Singapore reported something. If anyone's listening, I just don't know if that was the case why the... Oh yeah, there we go. They're going to love me at ops, I swear. It's... They're coming back. Poor ops team have been run ragged, haven't they? Not chasing birds around, trying to deal with rejected takeoffs. Sorry, wrong camera, I got caught up in the moment there. Thank you for putting that. Optimus Toaster. So what they did, I'll just explain what they did. They took the side path in order to come all the way up here, and then they've come onto the runway and tracked back. That's all that's happened. Just to give you an insight. So, what happened? They're just looking for any FOD on the runway then. think that's what that is. Camera didn't freeze, it was just side being a prat. I'll just double check it's that me. There we go. So ops have just done a very quick check of the runway, made sure everything's all right, and I think now they'll be able to release the Easyjet, the Dreamliner and the TUI. Oh, it's standard from me, isn't it? Come on, let's be honest. I just got excited and stuff, you know what I mean? So I think they're all good now. Not sure if they'll have to check every single taxiway, but I think that should cover it. I can't see anything on the runway and I'm literally meters away from it. So yes, they'll go off and deal with the that Cessna. And there we go. Looks like they've been given their clearance. All good. Great job by Ops once again. Hey Optimus, don't you ever knock an A320 like that, my friend. I get excited over an A320 any day of the week. Well, I know it's working now because I'm watching it. I don't even know where that Easyjet was off to, you know. Just how in the moment I got in the moment. That's off to Geneva. This Mighty Orange will be next out. I'll be off to Mahon. They are on the flight deck. Let's say it looks like. Go back to that. Sorry. That will be. Should be going back to signature. I'll just pass it in front of it. Probably give it a bit of the follow me treatment. I say Op's doing a fantastic job today. I just realised I'm on the wrong camera again. I think things must be all right because that Cessna citation looks like it's going to come back. I'll be ready to go in a sec. As you can see behind that, we do have the beautiful Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner and the TUI Dreamliner as well. So I'll be off to Punta Cana. and then we'll have some other aircraft coming out. It's quite a bit of a queue now after that, as you can imagine. It's off to Cambridge. No, I've got the Cambridge to Manchester thing on there. I have no idea where that's going. It's still got its inbound on there. I just suss what's happened. Camera. So this is the one that just did the rejected takeoff. And Andy, thank you for the £2 super chat saying, happy holidays, Mum. She's on the TUI flight. Well, we will get that for you, mate. Don't you worry. Unless I run out of battery or something stupid like that. Could happen. Wait. Well, it's like absolute chaos here again. They say you've got the Johnny out waiting to come on. Then it's a TUI, then it's a Logan Air, SAS, Turkish, Lufthansa, Gulf Air, Aer Lingus. Just chaos. Oh, Optimus Toaster, showing us going to the UK's #1 airport voted by its free annual passengers. Oh, you know, Exeter's an excellent airport. Or is it the other one? Because they're not the best anymore. Right, had enough of that. Now ready to go. And these just to say thank you to Andy, and I hope his mum has a fantastic holiday on the TUI. Okay, Louise, loving the Junyao Peony livery. And John Walton saying it needs a bit of a scrub. I would have to agree. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando's now pinging. This SAS should be out next. So we've got the 2E. That's the one Andy's mum's on. And the SAS isn't on flight radar. All types of chaos happening today on the stream. But we are into the 900s now in regards of likes, so if you haven't already, please, please, please hit that like button. And Optimus Toaster saying a lot of the Chinese aircraft could do with a bit of a wash. What should I say, mate? A bit of a long wait for its departure. Aer Lingus is over here. We have a lot of really good action for you. Gulf Air's over here as well now. I think it is, and that's why it's not on there. Scary. Obviously, they got the issue with the bird strike sorted. Can't see anything. Air France Hop's just arrived, and 2E is coming on in front of us. Thank you. Cheers, CFO there. We appreciate it. And off to Punta Cana they go. I said before, I hope Andy's mum has a great flight and a great holiday. Logan Air that will be going out next. We'll have to wait a second. Obviously, ATC just slowing things down just after that incident. An ejected takeoff. And there's the convoy. Is that a new sticker on the Logan Air? Laura, do we have a new remotely... Is that... We're calling that special livery? The Orkney 2025 special. So it looks like they're going to have the smaller aircraft go down Victor Bravo. And I'd imagine the two heavies will come down Victor Alpha. back off to see Laura in the Isle of Man. Yeah, I was doing it right there. I did not mess up there, so I will have you know I did that on purpose. There's no point seeing just Logan Air just doing nothing. So Gulf Air coming on down in front of us. Easyjet off to London next out, says the citation, XLS. Yeah, still there. Laura knows what I'm on about. The question was directed at Laura, not to the rest of you. See, Laura would know, because Laura knows everything about Logan Airs. She don't even need to look at it. There's the Aer Lingus. Next out will be the Turkish Airlines A321 CEO. Going back off to Istanbul. Optimus saying the Logan Air could do with a new photo on Flight Radar 24 as the current one is, well, it's not the best. Imagine if the photographer was watching and just went, "What? You hate my photography?" Virgin Atlantic is over here as well now. And the Lufty should be going out next. So Slufty will be going back to Munich. Matt C's back. Hello there, bud. And Graham C saying it's getting close to beer time. I think it's right, mate, to be honest. I think you should have had a couple already. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 also joining the party. And Matt C saying the Cathay's coming out as well. Another one to add to the list. Oh, it certainly is. We've got a couple of heavies. And why did I say Junyao before? It's Gulf Fair. Kevin Barry Coleman, I don't blame you, mate. You're all good. Gulf Fair. Now coming onto the active runway. That beautiful falcon on the tail. So get rid of that bit. Not that keen. I get you got Formula 1 races, but you don't have to brag. They're getting ready to go now. Well, I thought they were. I saw someone hitting the lines on the flight deck there. No, still waiting. And I can see the Cathay. And you can hear those CF6s on that Aer Lingus A330. At Gulf Fairs, off to Bahrain. And here comes the Aer Lingus. Thank you. Looking good and sounding even better. Wow. Let's see those shamrock tails in the chat, please. That would be awesome. And get ready to turn that volume up. Actually, just do it now. You know you want to. Virgin Atlantic A350 now coming on. that Virgin, looking absolutely awesome. So you'll all agree? And thank you to Graham C, Olivia Roth, Richard Taylor, lovely Lana, Optimus Toaster, Graham C, going with the Shamrock tails. Now let's see the Virgin tails in there. And Vision Thing saying that noise, mate, that was loud. My ears are ringing. I will say that. All those Trents are ready to go. Mikes cannot deal with that, just tell you now. I can imagine how bad that was. The thing is though, I do like that because at the end of the day it just shows you how loud it is here on this turn on mount. It's just exponentially just crazy how loud it can be. There we go. And Darren saying, what a show today. It has been epic. I tell you what, that 350 was pretty loud as well. Optimus Toaster, all the 330, 300s are really loud. And it just has a different kind of little resonance to them with the CF6s, but I'm always in a debate. I think quite a few people go, the CF6s are a little bit louder. And being a person who's here and, you know, hears it probably more than most, I do think the Trents are a little bit louder. They definitely get into the chest buster more, I will say that. So, don't know if that helps. Maybe not. Next out would be the Easyjet in the Neo livery. And we have that 2 Dreamliner making its way towards us. But this will be next out. And as Matt says, that honestly, I don't call them chest busters for no reason. They literally do make your chest vibrate. You can actually feel your internal organs shaking around a bit, which I'm guessing can't be great for you, but you know, it's all fun nonetheless. That beautiful 2 Dreamliner. Looks like the Ryanair's been told to come on down. The price is right. I should know that Easyjet's been given clearance. Icelandair's just come in, so we'll ignore that for now. Matt says, when I came to see you last year, and couldn't work out why you suddenly had to hang on to the gazebo when the A330 departed? Yeah, that thing sucks a lot of air in, and then you'll feel it in literally about 30 seconds later. You'll feel the wake turbulence of it, and it can shake. It's not as if the thing's going to go anywhere, it just shakes it around a lot. Right, Ryanair is off to Bologna. Cathay in front of us. There's a TUI as well. Let's throw it on that. Cathay. And then there is the TUI. Also got the KLM A321neo coming out. I will have to get off after the TUI. Sorry about that. I would normally try and stay for the A380, but I just had a message saying I have to get off. So apologies for that. Because this has been fun, I won't lie. I've enjoyed this. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now coming on. Cheers, guys. And thank you for everyone to putting the waves in there. And hashtag who's Liz. There you go, mate. Dave Cox saying, thanks for the stream, Simon. Thanks so much for keeping us safe. Well, everyone apart from Vision Thing, he's just been causing mayhem. Tap Portugal will be out next. Is there? So I'll throw it onto that TUI. Nice close up there of our, what should be our last plane. Well, Spencer Davies loving the wave there. It should be good to go any second now. I went the wrong way, didn't I? There you go. Sorry, I just realised it looked a bit dark. I'm not going for a moody kind of shot or anything. Well, Cathay was in the cloud base a long time ago. We usually wait for about a minute for the minute and a half. So wait 2 minutes to dissipate from that. And we're good to go. And because it's our last heavy, as soon as this thing rotates, I'm going to grab the 2E. There we go. So you're coming on. Hey Kirsty. I was about to tell you off. As I said, I want you to have a day off. But take it easy, Kirst. Good to see you. And I hope everything went well today. And can I say a massive thank you to Stuff and Stuff for the €5.99 super sticker saying you're number one. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to pop into the chat and put some thank yous in there quickly. And say we're not going to be here for all that much longer. There you go. Thank you. This is off to Cancun. Enjoy this one, everyone. Beautiful. As I say, I do have to get off now, unfortunately. Someone's just come up. So thank you to everyone who's joined us today. I know we didn't get to 1,000 likes. Okay, whatever. But I do appreciate the people who did live stream. Absolute legends. Thank you to people who've renewed their memberships, become members, and also people who gifted memberships. There are quite a few of those, so thank you so much. Thanks for the super chats, the super stickers, and of course the Buy Me A Kebabs. You know what? I'm going to get one more plane, because that was a lie. And it's going to be this KLM A321 Neo, and then I'm done. I say we're back here on Sunday morning, so hopefully you can join us. See if we can get Liz out. 50-50. Sorry, I'm drinking that now because I am going to be in a rush when I finish. And of course, I have to say thank you to my wonderful modding team. You've been absolute legends once again. As I say, sorry about the dropout earlier. That was, yeah, my fault. But it happens. But, see you all again soon. As I say, once this goes, I'll be shutting the stream down. So, see ya. Finding Ian, you have to put it in my Swiss bank account, mate. Alright, Mike, that's good timing. Hashtag who's Liz. That's what I'm waiting to finish the show. Right, thank you everyone. Right, I'm done. So I'll see you all again soon. See ya.